Alright, this is gonna be the start of the YouTube video, though. So I'm gonna hop right in there, put a marker on the stream so that I know where to cut it for myself later so I can do better about this. Don't know if you could hear that, but that's me opening a nice soda. Nice fucking soda. Oh, friggin' rights there, bud. Alright, we left off at a time skip. We are now 5 years in the future. Clive is now going by Sid. And we are more accepting of ourselves as Ifrit now. Our brother absorbed Ultima or some shit. The fuck did you miss? Did you watch the end of last stream? If not, you can go check it on !YouTube. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, hi YouTube. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, Sid died. Straight up, Sid died. We have Ramu powers now, though, see? We have the might of Ramu. Yeah, he died after he helped us not get absorbed by a being called Ultima. We don't know much about it other than it wants to use Clive as a vessel. I'm doing a recap because this game is fucking wild, and I have to do it to help myself more than anything, because I'm only playing this on stream right now. Sid died, yeah, Sid died. He died saving us from like I said, from Ultima trying to take us for a vessel or something. And so, now we have the powers of Ramu. We are now going by Sid, carrying on his dream of freeing Branded and all that stuff, but they are not very happy about it. Shit is fucked, and if you look at the map, you can actually see some of the results of what we have done, because there is no more crystal in this city up here, because we destroyed it. These giant crystals? Yeah, we blew one the fuck up. And Clive is still painfully oblivious, that is correct. Clive didn't realize that the owner of the brothel was flirting with him for like the entirety of the last part. That was a whole thing. What up, Shaman? How you doing, bud? This game's fucking amazing, though. I have been loving every second. I do kind of understand the people who said... Those people that, like, in the pre-review stage, like, before official, like, full reviews came out, there was, like, rumors and hints that the plotline got kind of convoluted. And that without this, you kind of got lost. But, Ultima the High Seraph, all we know is that it's named Ultima, and our brother trapped it in a cage of fire and seemingly absorbed it into himself to save us. Yeah, the Hideaway is a new thing established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Sid after his former leader's passing, and Titan's destruction of the old Hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it's built within fallen ruins deep within the Deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located at the center of a lake, Binamir, across whose waters any invading enemy can be easily spotted long before their arrivals. And then this is about Sid. The death of his mentor, he and Jolov strive to continue Sid's legacy, the light of Ramu forever in his heart. An old friend... Oh, this is that guy. Neat. So that's someone who's working with us, and then this is Otto. So we know otherwise I'll picture Ultima the High Seraph. I feel like that's not too far off from what they were going for. It seems to be kind of like Ultima the person / character from like Tactics almost? Or at least inspired by that one. In case y'all don't know, a lot of Final Fantasy characters are similar across all the games. And yeah, I did get some new cardboard. I think I'm actually going to end up going to this shop a lot more. Because it's, it seems nice. It seems like there's a lot of people there. A lot of people that actually like to go there and shit. Which is nice. There's always a Sid. There's always a Biggs and Wedge. We haven't met yet. Where are the Lalafell? Need me some potatoes. That's what I'm saying. Friday Night Magic.
Sid. Staying long this time.
True. Alright, our quest leads us over here, but we have all this other stuff to go talk to, so we're gonna go this way. I mean, I think technically they have several nights of Magic Magma, but they're typically like at stream time. So I'd have to like take the night off. I do think on like the weekends, though, they're like midday. I know when I went on Saturday, they were like having an event of some sort. This game seems to be somewhat tactics inspired. A lot of Final Fantasy games take inspiration from each other in some way, shapes, and forms.
And what can I do for you?
Ask about the hideaway. I like how they let you talk to these people and be like, yeah, what the fuck's happened?
The only drawback.
Oh, they only say the first line and then the rest is like text. Interesting. Hand stream at local game shop? No. I would not force that on anyone in public.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Go on then.
What you got for sale? I can't help myself, but I must buy loot. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Increases limit break generation by 3%. Increases limit break generation by 6% when taking damage. This is dealing, this is taking. And then these are upgrades to all sorts of stuff. This is increases ability points earned, increases XP earned, increases gil revenue. These are accessories that make grinding easier, it seems. These are orchestration rolls, which we can finally fucking afford some of. Elixirs! Elixirs! They're real! They're real! Oh god, they're 10,000 gil. Fuck that. Alright, sell all valuables.
Finished, are you?
Hey, can you craft me some new gear or something? Or like upgrade my current gear? I'm just gonna go through this pretty quick. It sounds like it's just kind of a recap of what happened, so it's not super important. So it was a big old pain to get this hideaway together because of the giant assault by Titan and such. Yeah, we can use the Levin bolt. Poggers. Oh, this takes multiple things. Oh, I need the sword that I already crafted to do it. Interesting. Didn't know that.
No scratches, right?
Interesting. This is just crafting stuff. Can I upgrade anything that I have to make it any better? It doesn't look like it. It looks like all my stuff is kind of best in slot at the moment.
That it?
Oh, that sword looks so good! God. Sounds like something Big Pharma would make up to sell to unknowing adventurers. You're goddamn right. Fucking Big Pharma trying to sell elixirs to unknowing, unwilling adventurers. How dare they? I'm assuming this is just like, I got new stage replays? Yeah, I got new stage replays. Yeah, we did the Drake's Head mission, which we fought a giant crystal dragon, and then watched that whole thing happen, and then we did that other mission as well because there was no pause points in between. Yeah, I streamed till like past midnight last night because it was just so, I just couldn't stop. I started the final mission, I was like, it's, you know, it's like 15 till, 20 till. Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his alliance to Sid. Oh my god. There is so much more meat to this game than I was thinking there was gonna be. Look at how many fucking things there are. We have gotten one of those so far. Here I was thinking we were like, you know, 30, 40% through the game maybe, based on playing like other RPG games in the past. Nah, I think we're like maybe 20% max. Maybe. To be fair, I think I've seen a lot of people like stream titles today being something along the lines of maybe finishing 16. And I know one of them was Baru, and Baru does like fucking 12-hour stream days. And that came out Thursday or Friday. It came out Thursday or Friday. Even assuming Friday, that's like 4 full days of streaming, like 50 hours of gameplay probably.
Operations are suspended until
Hi, Otto.
Yes, Captain.
What up, sheep? How you
There
doing?
you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he
The
sent.
nice thing about me taking my time
Not a single
and playing it like my speed
interesting
means that if people wanted to like speed through and get themselves like
join hands with an outlaw.
play it unspoiled, I'm behind them.
While we were away.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
That's good to know.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Oh yeah, I'll be in the map room. Wink.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I have no idea who this is. I'm bad with names. Is the game gonna remind me? The game didn't remind me, son of a bitch.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Thanks.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Am I supposed to know her yet? I don't think so, the way that he said her full name.
On my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I
Fuck
owe
you,
the
sheep.
honor?
Retail therapy can be
Could it
great.
that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then.
Speaking of, I'm considering buying myself a mixer for streaming. I've mentioned this several
To
times.
absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of
Um,
armies and outlaws.
But I've been looking into a Go XLR,
Well,
and as much as I try and deny it, it looks kind of
That's not the
perfect for
one
what I
to
want to
try.
do.
Is it, Clive? But the real question is,
You bought a pound of dice? Like, they sell those by the pound? I needed to stop for a second. Oh, hang on, there we go. Yeah, we can read who she is. Cool. A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in. Okay. The moniker Ninetails was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition for her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Lots of places sell them by the pounds. Hey, more I know, right?
long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the
More
plague
dice
slip
equals
the
more
land
speed.
from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Oh, well, that's fucked of
Nation
them.
which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
The most terrifying thing to me about all of that is seeing that portion of the map to the north that is just fucking decimated by the blight. That is almost as large as the rest of the continent. That is
Yet, in
fucking
spite of it all,
terrifying.
she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
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 Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Adequate. Don't,
Suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian, Clive can view the State of the Realm.
Of
The
course.
Grand Cast. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Torgal! Why is he not in the middle? We all know that Torgal is the main character of this game. Why are they lying to us? Why? Why would they do such a thing? There's Jill. There's Joshua. There's Elwyn and her. And Rodney. And then Ambrosia. And then this happened. Where she did that, and then he's quote-unquote dead. And then this... Okay, and then this is just like how the plot spans out over the course of the storyline, and us finding out more and more information. And this is what it's like at the moment, with most of this being out of the picture. What the fuck? Why is she on there? Hang on, what the fuck? What is this girl just doing way the fuck out there? Alright. There's Bahamut's Dominant and the Holy Empire over there, of which she is now the Holy Empress. Yeah, the mysterious being Ultima, an otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He judged Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature, before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. That's what's going on with the Dominant of the Phoenix here. And he is also known as Lord Margrace. And these are our friends over here, I believe? Yeah, these are some of our friends over there. These are all the people of Clive's hideaway. It's technically Sid's place. And then this is the Dalmatian Republic, which includes Signor Hugo here, who is Titan. So who do we know? We know you're Phoenix. Sid was Ramu. You're, so what, Phoenix, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Garuda, Odin, Bahamut, and we're missing one. There's 8. I guess Ifrit, technically. She's the one working with Big Pharma on those elixirs. Can we get one of these for the Destiny story? Yes. Missing Leviathan. True, I did guess that Leviathan was going to be one of them. I did bring that up. If it's actually Leviathan and you spoiled me, to be fair, it would be shocking if they didn't actually have Leviathan. That's like the only major element that's missing because, you know, Bahamut's Bahamut, Odin's Odin, right? But then we got wind, earth, ice, fire, thunder. Yeah, they said 8, and Ifrit was unknown as being an icon, so I'm assuming it's like Leviathan or something. That's always been my guess, because Leviathan is one of the classic icons. I want to point out, we've been in this game for 20 minutes, and we've mostly talked lore.
Understand one's place in the world.
And this is just the state of combat in the realm. The Northern Territories, which are currently fucked by the Blight. And this is the state of things currently. Fucked by the Blight. And then they're attacking this part. But yeah, see what I mean? Like, this section that is just, like, destroyed by the Blight is almost as large as, like, the area below it. Same with this section. Like, why are they not doing stuff about that? Why are they fighting over shit in place of trying to solve the Blight, the dumb bitches?
Thus ends today's lesson.
To be fair, it's hard to know where someone is in the game based on, like, what main plot point they are. Because some people speed through main plots. And some people do what I do, which is every single solitary side quest they come across. I see a side quest, I do a side quest, which slows me down. Hey, this guy's in charge of shit.
Hippocrates.
Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ah, for T that makes sense. I'm planning on just like streaming the whole game, so I don't know if I'm gonna 100% it, but I'm just gonna do everything that I see in front of me. If I miss stuff, I miss stuff, right?
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
Is he calling him
I
fat?
do the same, but alas,
Big Pharma and the War Machine
such
strikes again.
such
You're goddamn right.
indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Damn you!
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
Yeah, if you've missed any part of this chat, like I said, the entire thing's going up on YouTube, so if you want to actually watch how something played out in the game, all of that will be up on YouTube eventually.
I'll see what I can do.
It's only going up like one part at a time, just so I'm not just like flooding my YouTube feed with VODs, but still.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no...
There's literally a Moogle in the hideout! I saw him already!
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Alright, fine.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Whee!
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Do I know you?
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Oh, she's the,
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
the doctor.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
Yeah. I remember her now.
Get some rest.
Different outfit, 5 years in the future, yada yada yada. I play this for only 4 hours a day, and I do lots of other stuff in my free time.
Letter.
Have you been to the toll? I hear it. Shipment's just arrived.
Oh, hey there!
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Clive, buddy, I know you're oblivious, but she's literally waiting for you in your room. Just throwing that out there, she's literally waiting for you in your room, Clive. Missives. Okay. The Republican army marches on the Empire twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good
They can go
news.
kill the giant crystal, I think. Maybe. Possibly.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Come in, please. Yeah, the rowboat guy literally called them
All
lovebirds.
that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
And you somehow haven't wifed her yet, Clive.
Power I've been granted. We might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from...
Trust the person who's used their icon several times, please, Clive. Okay? Okay.
Every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
I really do feel like it's not that straightforward, you know?
And now? Now
It doesn't really feel like,
leaving naught but dust and ash.
It doesn't really feel like it's as straightforward as just, oh, the crystals are causing problems. Like, I feel like there's something more to it, you know? Probably something to do with Ultima.
That's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Yeah, what she said.
He did. He was there.
Oh my god, it's a phoenix down!
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
It's not looking for it, it's like stuck inside his heart or something.
Do you think he will ever come
I
back?
think that's what the lore told me. The readable lore book.
And we must be ready when he does.
Listen, you must be very careful when playing with action figures, Rip, alright? You do not want to break them. That means they're no longer collectibles. Very important knowledge.
To a world without mother crystals.
Yeah, fuck the mother crystals or something.
To Sid.
If you hurt your action figures, you'll absolutely lower their value. Meanwhile, Northern Territories. Are we going to find out more about the Blight? Please tell me.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
Jesus.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Literally everybody thinks y'all are...
Strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
So this is going on YouTube, we'll use a nicer term.
Anyway.
Everyone thinks y'alls are an item. Alright? Prove them right, alright? The Gathering Storm. I really feel like there's a bigger...
Martha, leave the rest.
I really, really feel like there has got to be something causing the Blight. Oh, hey. Glad I went out this door. Hang on, that's a goblin coin? Hold up. We get a goblin coin? We got a goblin coin. So much potential for jokes. Right, let's go ahead and sell that off. Make a little more gil while we're at it.
Blood on it.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Goblin crypto.
Come again. Oh,
Goblin tease nuts. Ha!
by the way.
Got him. I've been had. Twitch chat got me. Could Ultima of the World be reacting to the mistreatment of the branded? I think it might have to do with the mistreatment of the branded, personally. Supposedly, the branded get their powers from the crystals, right? So if the branded are literally being worked to fucking dust, by that I mean literally worked so hard they turn to stone, would that not, like, negatively impact the crystals and, like, the ambient ether they put out in the world? Would it not, like, suck ether away from them? So the crystals would, like, in turn suck ether out of the world, maybe causing the blight?
Just say the word. What do we know, Otto?
Which means, to be fair, they could be right in destroying the crystals if they're doing that.
Started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Or it could just be Ultima's casting a big fucking spell. A BFS, if you will.
Somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
I'm leaning towards, like, big fucking spell or some such.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally.
I won't deny, I really dislike the way that the audio in this game, its balance is a little all over the place. It'll be like the right volume during certain cutscenes, quiet during some, and too loud during others. Minor complaint.
We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that, Rip. Like, we don't actually know what the fuck the crystals are, what the fuck the crystals do, or anything like that. Ooh, new quest! Phrasing? Yo, Yoshi P and company, are we not doing phrasing anymore? Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Are we not doing phrasing? Nah. They work hard for their M rating in this game. They deserve it. They work hard for it. I have played 14. That doesn't mean I was expecting to see cock and ball as a fucking quest title. What up, boatman? How you doing? Man, they got an M rating for this game and they fucking ran with it.
Everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's
I need an adult.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium,
They have to be
Surrey
masons.
will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our
Oh my god. This is how is Tet like an actual roly-poly or something? This is the second person who's mentioned a Tet eating lemon tarts.
Which we don't. Not me bloody more.
What the
The
fuck?
old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
I wouldn't be. You know what also could be possible? The
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
there could absolutely be like something to do with we know literally nothing about the Fallen at all, other than they seemed to be technologically advanced and use the power of the icons for various reasons.
One of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
Well, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere.
I wonder if it's something to do with the Fallen and their nonsense that's causing the Blight to happen.
I once heard the
Some Fallen doomsday device, perchance.
cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for
So we're gonna trap some birds? God, the fucking title. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, how do I open the world map here again? Like that. That's what the next main quest is. Don't care, side quest. Side quest! It's the deaths. God, why is the loading so goddamn fast in this game? Blows my fucking mind.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
I'm not gonna lie, of all of them, this one feels the weirdest. The Ramu, like, quote-unquote B ability, I guess it's technically circle because it's a PlayStation controller, feels the weirdest. We got the wax. Poggers.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright. Head on back. Assuming the crystals originally meant to have all the ether they needed for their purpose, weren't supposed to drain the land to this point. Yeah. I could see that. Could suppose it's I mean, because that's what they say happens with actual crystals, right? Like, that was the thing Sid brought up. Was that, those draw ether out of the air in order to get what they want.
And how may I assist you today?
And, maybe because of the mining and such, they're now just, like, sucking massive amounts of ether out of the world.
I admit.
Mm-hmm.
A far more...
There's just a little bit of a backstory on here. Okay.
My beloved homeland.
Some other crystal uses more shards than any other.
Or at least, it was.
Okay.
Going so soon?
If you need volunteers, just say the word. When it comes to the
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure whatever it is has to do with the mining of the mother crystals. Or just like the treatment of the branded and shit. We saw what was happening underneath the one in the northern chunk of the map. We saw what was happening at this one underground. It was just like a flood of ether down there for some unknown reason. Like, they just didn't seem to get it, but it was just flooding with ether, which could just mean that, like, that's what happens when they mine the mother crystal, because it's trying to maybe repair itself by sucking the ether out of the land or some shit. That's also possible. There's so many possibilities, and then it's gonna end up just being Ultima bad, sucking ether from land. I doubt that, honestly. They've done a really good job with making the, like...
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as
Just say, who cares what it smells like? It's going on a fucking boat.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Clive, all boats have names.
Same as me old man.
You don't name a boat, you're just asking for bad luck.
Himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Quest complete. Cock and ball. Thumbs up emoji, man. What is that other new thing that's down there at the bottom? What was that 10 I just got? I don't know what the fuck that is. Level up, by the way. Badge of Might +1 just increases my raw attack power. Okay, well I don't know what that other thing is. Is there a way to know what that other thing is? Is that like... Is that in my inventory somewhere now? I don't see it on these pages so far. Pedigree affects Torgal attack buttons and increases the Torgal accompanies Clive. Oh, cool. Can I change my party members? Oh my god, they do the little animations when you hover over them! It's beautiful. Don't think I can use it just yet? That makes sense. I want to get one of these abilities and just like see how good they are, but they're so goddamn expensive. And I really liked upgrading like all of these to be even better. Yeah, that's pretty typical, Rip. They don't on average, when like game designers make games, they don't actually expect people to do the games the way that I do it. They don't often expect the player to immediately do a new side quest the second it pops up.
What happened here?
Usually they expect them to do it.
We need to find the others.
Like a little bit after. Like they probably expected me to do like this quest because it was like quote unquote pressing. You know. We were told, oh shit, something's happening, we should go check it out. And then like we'd probably go back to the place. And then we'd be like, oh, let's look at the thing now. There we go. You had something new for sale. I wanted to see what it was. Something that boosts the stone skin tonic. Woo. What the fuck happened here?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
Well, I did.
Don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts...
No, not Martha!
Shackles and a hard march.
Any idea?
Why did you say that name?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
I cracked myself up.
Sheltering Martha's
Oh, man.
Jill and I will go after them.
That's a Batman vs Superman joke.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
A culling? Jesus fuck.
Doesn't sound good.
That sounds like they're gonna round up and murder a bunch of people. Oh look, we're getting more of this new material thing again. They'll probably tell us what it's for after this. I'm just looking at the map to see if there's like anything else happening here now. Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Yeah, go this way.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Have you considered, your mother is a fucking nut job, Clive? Have you considered blaming her? Well, quote unquote, your mother. Oh, interesting. It looks like old areas stay kind of similarly leveled.
Look.
Or lower leveled, potentially. Howdy.
Arthur, are you hurt?
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
What happened? What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
We're trying our best out here, lady.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Ooh, look at all that gil. Killer bees? Absolutely. Gonna learn Final Sting. No, I will angrily kill the spider, though, because I fucking hate them. You might think this is overkill. I think this is the right amount of kill.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Overkill is underrated. Now we'll find out what's going on here, at least. A big-ass fucking sword in the wall? That's a lot of dead people, huh?
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Ooh, am I gonna get to juggle these guys like I did the other knights that tried to fight me?
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Being a piece of shit's a serious offense, too.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Don't cut yourself on that edge there, buddy.
Those words. Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Why is the combat in this game so goddamn satisfying? God, this combat is so fucking satisfying. Love it. Love it.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
But like depressed sounding because this game is that dark. Ooh. Reduces gouge cooldown by 3 seconds. Wow. And then 60 bloody hides.
I didn't see the abbot.
That's a lot of bloody hide.
Alive.
Hey, abbot. Listen, this game is so painfully dark, I have to make dumb jokes. I love how dark it is, but by God, I'm gonna lose my mind.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
I'm shocked, honestly.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return.
From the sounds of it, the Black Shields are a bastardization of the order that Clive used to be a part of.
Will never be saved unless we save her.
Most likely by Clive's fucking nut job of a mother.
To beg Sin's aid and tell her.
Ooh, I'm gonna help. It's me, I'm Sid.
I shall.
You're supposed to ask for my help.
Where are you? Sin!
That's me!
Here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
You did not find a survivor. You found a corpse.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump.
Consign them to the tide, I'm guessing burial at sea, so to speak.
Still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
Sounds like it.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Where am I going? Going over here? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'd literally never know where I'm going if I don't check the map in this game. I'm the worst at knowing where to go in games like this. The maps, it reminds me of playing like Dragon Age 2. The map's just open enough that you can just kind of go lots of places, but not really open enough for you to actually just walk anywhere. This is not an insult to the game, by the way. I know some people might take that as an insult, considering how much Dragon Age 2 reused maps. But they made good maps. The problem was that they reused them, not that the maps were bad. You can only walk through the same underground section of the game so many times before you go, I've been here before. Speaking of stuff I've seen before, a giant flying eyeball. Oh, this thing has a bounty on its head. Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials that can be used to craft new gear, upgrade existing items. Oh, you're level 25.
What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Look away. Look away. This guy is very beefy. Alright, let's hit that this time for sure. Alright, now that I've gotten the hang of this guy a bit better, he makes a lot more sense. Trophy earned, apparently. Oh, the combat's absolutely fucking amazing. I love it. I'm not even that good at it, honestly. Yeah, I don't even think I'm that great at it, honestly, but it's just so satisfying and flows so fucking smoothly from like combo to combo to fucking icon to icon. It's just so goddamn badass. I fucking adore it. It's just so fucking good. Yeah, you get pets.
After it.
I had to feed him a treat! Oh, the eyeball's just like sitting there now. That's a little creepy. But alright. Yeah, that wasn't that bad of a fight, honestly. Considering I fucked up like all my combos. But yeah, no, I think this is literally some of the best combat in any game that I've like ever played as far as like action RPGs. It's just so fucking smooth. Being able to go from icon to icon, to like to go from like dashing in with Phoenix to grabbing an enemy with Garuda, to marking it with fucking Ramu, to exploding the lightning, to doing like some really powerful fire swings, to doing a knock up into a slam down, to popping your, it's just so, it's always, you're always doing something, but you always have like choices in what you're doing, and because of that, it's so fucking satisfying. Very Devil May Cry, and I love it for that.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I could walk, or I could just teleport. The teleporting is so fucking fast. Blows my mind every time.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Hi, Martha.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry.
No.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Does it mean I won't? Does it mean their blood's not on my hands? Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night.
That does kind of sound like a children's tale, though, Martha.
I assumed it was all just nonsense.
Yeah.
By the Empire. Nothing but a
No one can
ghost
blame
meant to
you
make
for
folk think
trying to
we're
see the
standing in a
good in
hell.
people and not think that they were hired kill squads from the Empire.
What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right
Damn.
now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten
my
they're in
people.
for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you
Mecha
that Gav has
owls?
returned.
Then we must as well.
I'm guessing that's what they mean. Bud stole us.
Here, Martha.
The crazy mecha owl things.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Lend you a pair. My. Shaman, thanks for 40 months of subbing. That is so much subbing. Thank you for the continued support, bud. And please enjoy your possums. Chat, did you know that if you want access to those cool types of emotes, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime? Totally free. You don't have to pay any money for it. It's crazy.
What in the world?
The white-winged wonder. Yeah, and if you don't use that Twitch Prime sub,
Try not to move.
Oi, you there.
if you don't use that Twitch Prime sub, that money just goes back in Amazon's possum. Possum pocket.
Landing
Ugh.
with that sword of yours.
Is it Chocobo time?
Bet you're a bloody
I'm
marvel,
sorry,
you
they're
think.
like,
Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
they've teased me with Chocobos so many times. I want to own a Chocobo.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock.
Whiteheart.
Bravest birds you ever did see.
Please tell me this ends up with me getting a Chocobo.
Travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Amazon takes away a Danish from a possum in need. My god, I can't believe this. The audacity.
And now
Give a possum in need a Danish chat. Sub today.
go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help him.
Plus you get really, really dumb shitposty MS Paint emotes, which are hard to say no to.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
We must go save the Chocobos.
And her flock.
We must save my family!
The pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry.
It's time to sub.
Here right enough.
The emote is so silly.
Will.
Oh man.
And give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
A Hoyden? Please tell me this gives me a Chocobo. I would adore a Chocobo game. I don't know. I'd murder a bunch of bandits for a Chocobo right about now.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Wait, hang on. Oh, I don't have access to that menu. Wasn't his Chocobo from like when he was a child like a white Chocobo? Is this gonna be like Torgal all over again? A white feather. I'm not even gonna be mad.
A white feather.
Clive, that was my line.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Oh my god, it's literally going to be his fucking bird from his childhood, isn't it?
Looks like they went that way.
The Torgal gets more pets than the Chocobo. I'll have you know, we figured out. Can I do it again? Hang on. Can I do it again? I did it earlier. Hang on. I did it earlier. Come on. Will it work this time? No. All right. Last time I did that interaction, I gave him a treat. So Torgal gets pets and treats. Yeah, no joke though. Literally, last time I did that, he got a treat. Do I need to kill these crabs? No, I want to though. I'm pretty sure Torgal just killed that crab for me. Lamau.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
These chocobos are literally murdering bandits. And I am so unbelievably proud of them. Go chocobos! Go chocobos! Look at these choco bros.
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Huh?
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better
Why did he just draw his axe like it was a sword?
we hurt you both.
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Chocobo poachers? We can't be having this. What the fuck was that? Slap, 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 slap. I still don't quite get how Ramu works, I'm not gonna lie. I'm realizing that more and more as I use it in combat. I'm not quite sure how Ramu works, but that's okay. But that's okay. We did it! We saved the day! Through murder! As you do.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
This is more of a, you don't know me?
That scar. It couldn't be.
You've caught up now, Clive. Yes, this is your chocobo.
Ambrosia.
Queh. I don't know how that's a queh, but...
It is you. You survived.
I listen, I'm not gonna lie. you know, I was a little bit of, you know, plot convenience for plot convenience, but Clive was so torn up about the destruction he wreaked when he turned into Ifrit for the first time. And I want to point out that so far, I think one person that we knew personally died during that. Joshua didn't die. Chocobo didn't die. Hound didn't die.
Whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Torgal. Like, all of them were there that night. It really only looks like Clive's mentor died at this point.
I think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. No, I dare say she'd suit a fine.
That guy on the ground, though, fucking incinerated.
Our feathered friend must
We met his
have
wife and
learned a thing or
everything.
two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Quack!
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
We're getting a chocobo! All is right in the world.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
All is right in the world. We're getting a chocobo.
You want to come with me?
It's beautiful. Quack!
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Okay. Free saddle for the chocobo? 3 chocobos! Now time to play children's card games on a chocobo! Children's card games on a motorcycle! Oh my god, they gave him an eye patch! Oh, fuck yeah!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
What a distinguished gentlewoman!
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I
What a
owe
distinguished gentlewoman!
I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her
He has an
right
eye
to have
patch.
some more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Quit!
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
What? No, you don't know me. Shut up.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Oh, never mind.
No.
That's fine. That could have been me.
Can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
It's also been 5 years, my guy. How do you remember
Be
him?
on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Do you just get, like, no new people in this tiny little podunk town?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
You remove the brand, no one recognizes you. I guess a scar in place of a tattoo really fucks with people. Quest complete. The White-Winged Wonder. Ambrosia's Tack. Ambrosia. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocked! Yes! Oh, thank God, it's gonna tell me. Hold right stick, and then press X. Ambrosia! Yes! I have a chocobo, bitches! Oh my god! She can attack things! Look at her! What a majestic creature! Fun fact, the gallop has like the haptic feedback stuff to it, so it's like resisted when you first hold it down. As does the rein in. It's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Hiya! Holy shit! Get him! Fuck him up, Chocobo! Fuck him up! Fuck up that antelope! Let's go! The real protagonist has arrived. It's Ambrosia the Chocobo. Okay, I'm good. Holy shit. Oh, man. Holy fuck. Oh, that's sent. Yeah, why doesn't... Look, Jilla's a Chocobo, but Torgal... Poor Torgal. I'm sorry, buddy. No Chocobo for you. No Chocobo for Torgal. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, I was not ready for the fact that you could just stun lock enemies with the Chocobo. Where's the 16th store so they can sell Chocobo armor for $20? True and based.
Where's Gav?
That's some good. That's some good looking food. That's some good looking food, Shaman. I'll tell you what. Reading table, wall of memories, state of the realm. That's the first DLC. I was weirdly surprised when I was looking through like the pre-order bonuses and like the deluxe edition bonuses. I didn't see like a single mention of DLC. Kind of surprised me. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. What would we add more time to speak to each other in person? But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? And then, there it is, Ambrosia's Tack, which is right here. Oh, okay, so the Wall of Memories might be done a little quicker than I expected. The Sidewind Blind is crafted specifically for Clive's childhood Chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as a good shield should. That was a hard sentence to say. Howdy, Gav.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Why would you go fishing in a barrel? There's usually not any fish in there. There's usually alcohol in there. Fish don't live in alcohol.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers.
Makes sense.
On the war-weary victor. never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
That's so fantastical and not at all real world based. I know,
Mother
right?
crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait.
Exposition dump.
Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
I know they have to, but that was very exposition dumpy.
Which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
That was very exposition-y. I know they have to sometimes, but that one was pretty bad.
What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
So like they've done a pretty good job of making it not too obvious when they're like, I have to dump exposition, otherwise you don't know who I'm talking about. That was pretty egregious. Look at that Moogle! I'm gonna go punch him. Otto's counter is now open. This is probably how I use the new shits, right? Following hideaway facilities now available. Alliant reports, Patrons Whisper, the Hunt Board. Author located near Otto in the mess. And this is not how I use the new materials, then I'm shocked. King Moogle!
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Alright, so this is all a bunch of stuff we have unlocked. There's a random side quest over here, which we're gonna go pick up.
I think it's alright to touch.
Oh, I can't summon my Chocobo here. Can I? God, every once in a while I'm like, can I just like jump over the ledge here? Just do a little jumpy jump? A little hop, skip, and a jump? A little jumperoonie, a little jumperoo, but nah, jumping seems to be like a combat-only thing.
Won't be long now, Martel. See,
Hello?
I was hoping to speak to you.
Yeah?
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now.
Oh, that's kind of adorable.
All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway.
Aww.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
He's way too excited over delivering fruit. Alrighty. Is there no like fast travel when you're you know, hang on. For science. If I fast travel back to the place that I'm at, does it put me back where I first spawned in when I fast traveled over here? Oh, it does! Oh, we took a shortcut! Let's go! We're a genius. Speedrun strats! Hello.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
I'm so good at video games, chat. I play them professionally. Under the loosest definition, meaning that I make money by playing them.
Where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
I like how they're like, oh, we're no longer branded. We don't have the mark on our face. We just have a giant scar, roughly the size of the old mark on our face.
These aren't those apples, are they?
I'm sure that I'm sure it's one of those, like, it's not that unusual to have scars on your face. But, like, I feel like if you see enough people like that, you'd probably start putting two and two together, right?
Others weren't so lucky then.
Hello!
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings.
Oh my god, they're Moogle hunts. Oh god, it's Shadowbringers all over again. Moogle nut hunts. No!
Because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt.
I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. Nectar the Bold. So I need to slay them all.
Well, the people of Valisthea are the last thing they need is ungotten. Perhaps I...
Okay, so these are literally just like hunt side quests things. One of which we accidentally killed already because we ran into it on the way by. Okay, so if it's a C rank, it's not really that bad. A trader coming by the way of Karen Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Clairview Senbrek, and this is the Broken Hill Rosaria. I feel like these are literally things that I will like have to just like, yeah, I'll have to be like, okay, well, like, okay, well, what's San? Okay, this is the right area, right? And then I'd have to like find it from there, I'd assume. I have to like actually know the map.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else?
Oh, no. That's still me.
Ah.
It's just Karen has a toll. Blackthorn has his
A new
house,
name
and
might
catalogue
liven.
every
Yeah, sure.
Claim your just desserts.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items. Oh, so I can spend the renown on stuff like this, and I get bonuses out of it. So I get bonuses for getting higher renown, so I accept the donation. It's a renown level, it's not a renown currency. Okay, that makes sense, We just got a giant pile of ability points for that, by the way. Like a giant pile. 400 is nothing to scoff at. That means we can do this now. I want to see what this does and what this is. It seems cool. I do believe we now have to assign it to something, though. I don't think I can assign anything special yet because of, yeah, I would have to assign it to Phoenix. I really like Rising Flames, and I use it all the damn time. I think I even have the upgrade on. Yeah, I do. So let's take away the Scarlet Cyclone and instead stick on the Flames of Rebirth and see how that feels for now. But yeah, in case you didn't know, I figured this out when I was looking the other day. Apparently, if you get these things like all the way leveled up and then spend like an extra 1,000 points on them when you get them to their max level, you when you master them, you can assign them to any icon. So if I like dumped an extra 1,000 points in Rising Flames, I could assign it to like fucking Ramu here. And I wouldn't have to use Ramu skills. I could instead just like have an extra Phoenix skill there. Which is cool. I like that. If I do that, it's local net. Okay.
sound like...
Hello.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Have some apples, friend.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Well, they look much better.
Right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Yes, yes.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Yes, yes.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and
give my compliments to the gardener. So I give my compliments to the chef. The chef.
Head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I want to talk to her and see what all just got unlocked on the mini-map nonsense.
My favorite pupil.
I'm assuming it's like an updated version of the State of the Realm here. Yeah, the Grand Cast has been slightly updated. I don't see my chocobo on here. Well, at least she got updated. Oh, we just know that she's an attendant to Joshua now. Interesting.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Bearer culling's going on, and then the black shields are moving out. We are going to Portisold.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Them old apples were enough to...
That broom's as ragged as ghosts.
God, I love the world building they do.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Like, it would have been so easy to just be like, oh, these two countries are at war, but they went to like these two countries are at war because of these reasons, and the other countries are literally sitting on the sidelines, licking their fucking lips, being like, oh, I can't wait for them to wear each other out. Just did a great job with the fucking world building here. I'm a big fan. Hello.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
This is both so very cute and so very depressing.
Don't you think?
Quest complete. Fruits of all labors. Ah, we're up to 65 renown now. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So I think I'm gonna get a lot more of these like random display items a lot faster than I thought from the looks of things. Man misses his waifu. Yeah, from the looks of it, we're gonna get a lot of these display items a lot faster than I thought. I thought it would be like major story beats like the first one we got. It looks like it's just impactful story beats, I suppose. Like things that happen that matter, not so much just I'm going the wrong way. Not just like the main story beats of aha, we're gonna destroy a crystal, but like, you know, big story beats like the carrying on of the traditions of the person who grew apples. Simping for a ghost, gotta have a good OnlyFans. Oh, man. Those apples are gonna rot if you just leave them out like that. You better eat those goddamn apples, Clive. I won't have any food waste on my hideaway. Anyways, over to Hawkeye's Close for the next main story quest.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
Gav almost never seems pleased.
Eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Good idea, honestly.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After
Murder?
learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Murder most foul?
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Murder most foul.
We will face it together then.
She was basically used as a war machine from the gist we've gotten so far. Just like most dominants were, honestly. Most dominants that weren't in a position of power, at least, just kind of got used as fucking war machines. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach
Oh, interesting. We're down here now.
extends?
Yeah, Dominant Shiva and trusted confidant leader of the new hideaway. Yeah, they're just like, dominance. 7 high houses. The Iron Kingdom.
Will we find the same tragedy?
Well, face it, buddy. Together as best buddies. Awesome pals. Friends to the end. Completely platonic relationship here.
Settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Run like the wind.
Can I jump and kick it? No, I can't. Damn it.
Stray home now.
Alright, hang on. Let's, That does pretty good damage, actually. Holy fuck, that actually did really good damage. Poor Chocobo. I'm sorry! Also, it looks like Flames of Rebirth has a really, really long cooldown, by the way. Which makes sense, it's a giant heal tacked onto the top end of it. It's 'cause of her icy heart. Oh man, Horsefant wouldn't have stood for this. No, but you know what? I feel like Horsefant would have taken a spike through the chest for it. Ha ha!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have
It's funny
stood
because
for
he did.
this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria.
Fuck those guys. They suck. They suck butts.
That she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Is there full cooperation me murdering the shit out of these guys? Because I want to murder the shit out of these guys.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Hard drugs? Intravenous drugs.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the...
Hello, Mr. Merchant, sir. Anything good you got here? What are these? Increases limit break generation. Orchestration roll. Okay.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Youths. Youths.
But what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Fuck yeah. I mean, oh, how terrible.
What the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open.
What up, Dragon? How you doing?
Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000. We're going hunting for outlaws.
You there, random individual. Give me information.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time
The game is dark as shit, as it has been.
What do you think?
But it's fantastic as always.
Our send of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we...
Oh, could you
I
imagine?
might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
Fuck that
You
guy.
don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
What the fuck is? Have they finally caught on to the giant scar on the side of my face, where my branded mark should be? Means that I used to be a branded. Did they finally catch on?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Hello.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You
All right, fuck you too.
And never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Fuck
Some
the
might call
Empire. Got it.
submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Damn.
Then we shall be on our way.
God damn. That's Torgal. Who's a good boy?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Can we just, like, kill her, maybe?
Obedience bought with fear.
Like, your mother kind of sucks, Clive. Can we just kill her?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Perchance.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perchance. It's Chocobo o'clock, motherfuckers! Let's go. Where are we going?
Fly, Ambrosia.
I need to hold it down, okay.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
It's fine, we have Ambrosia. Ambrosia's a badass. Oh, never mind, I take it back. What the fuck? Get him! Get him! Get him! Alright, I should probably, like, hop off.
The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
God, that was badass. Honestly, I think I might just, like, respec my skill points then. I could, like, refund my skill points from Cyclone? And then just, like, try and maybe dump... it's not worth it. I will probably hit a point when I unlock, like, a new set of fucking abilities. So I'm just gonna, like, reset all my skill points and just, like, go from the ground up. Because I'm gonna get a new icon and I'm gonna be like, holy shit, it's amazing! And I'm gonna be lost in the sauce. What is that? What is this? I don't know. Maybe he just gave me XP and shit? Oh, look, black shields.
More of my mother's men.
Level up! A floating chest? Perchance. I can't think of anything else that it could have been, because it didn't really give us anything else, right? Potion, please. Briar clam shells. Okay, sure. Why not? Look at him go. Meow.
Alright.
I'm making sure I didn't miss anything back here. It doesn't look like I did, though.
Be safe.
I'm just gonna do this for the heal. It seems to do a ton of damage, though. It seems to do a ton of damage and have a really big heal tacked on. So I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that ability was absolutely worth the Goblin coins! Yo, we're back on that goblin crypto shenanigans. Let's fucking go. And or the goblin D's nuts shenanigans. Nice. Potion? Oh god. No. Fuck right off. Fuck all that noise, man. Ooh, that's not good.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
So they went over the bridge? Over again? Oh, never mind.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Too bad I'm not from here, bitches!
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Because you a bitch ass.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Joke's on you. You're fucking dead.
Darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Don't cut yourself on that edge, buddy.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield
I'm pretty sure this is the healer. God, that does so much damage. It's absolutely worthy of its long-ass cooldown. Holy fuck. Nailed it.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Is the mayor see it? Oh god, my bad.
The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are words.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Ugh. Gotta sit up straight. Make for the docks! Just in case it was a potion, chat, alright? I hate how if you hit the button just like a fraction of a second too soon, you just bunny hop in front of the object you're trying to interact with like a fucking idiot. It's the same button.
Find something, boy.
Good boy.
Death.
Death! Oh wait, this isn't Lord of the Rings. Sorry. My bad.
Randa.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? These are branded. We freed from their camps, which have all now been strung up and murdered. Man.
This was my mother's doing.
The Empire is a giant pile of fucking garbage. Burn the whole goddamn thing down.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her.
Burn the whole goddamn thing to the fucking ground.
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they...
Okay, we're going this way. God, that's so fucked up. That is so fucked up, man. Please tell me there's some black shields nearby. I need to murder some motherfuckers.
Come on. We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Nah. Nah, I'm riding a chocobo. They have to let me go. Sure I am glad I called over my chocobo.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
So in other words, the Rosarians are trying to leave because shit's fucked, yo. Totally legit methods, Lucina. You know, I don't know if I believe you. I'm not entirely sure I believe you. Fighting crabs on the beach. Alright, let's get out of here. I like how they play a little chocobo ditty when you hop on your chocobo. We don't really have a reason to fight this stuff. I don't think we're really falling behind in level or anything like that.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Top speed's 210. That sounds really fucking high, I'm not gonna lie.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
And off the chocobo. I will not deny, I get why they like force you to walk. in some interactions, but like, I don't like that they make me slow to a walk every time I have dialogue. It's a little old. I get it. I get it. They slow you down to make sure you don't accidentally skip dialogue on the way in. I don't know if you missed it, but our chocobo is literally our childhood chocobo. She somehow lived. She's a super cool eye patch too.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Fly over the top on your chocobo, Clive.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Abandoned house? I bet we'll find a meal in there!
As long as it is abandoned.
This brought to you by my massive love of the Nier franchise. Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they
Yeah, for those of you who missed it, chat, this is our childhood chocobo, and she has an eye patch. Look at her. What a majestic gentlewoman. Majestic. She have a name? Yes. I forgot it though. Does this tell me? This doesn't tell me. What's her name? I've forgotten. I think there's like a... It like tells you somewhere. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not smart enough to remember. Hang on. Ambrosia. I found it. It's Ambrosia. Listen, they introduce a new character like every 5 minutes in this game. I am working my ass off trying to remember all these names. I have a hard enough time remembering people's names in real life, alright? Cut me some slack for remembering my chocobo's name in a video game. I am awful with names. I don't even know my own name. This joke brought to you by the fact that I will often refer to myself, like, in my own head as Felt, or like, I don't know if y'all do this, chat, but this is something that I'll do on occasion. Like, it's the classic, like, oh, great fucking job, self, but like, I'll like, you know, insert my actual name, but like, because I talk in like the third person for silly jokes and stuff when I stream all the time, half the time it's, oh, great job, Felt, even when it's like, you know, me, by myself, in real life, poking fun at myself because I like knocked over a drink or something. Ay. Is there loot in this corner? Ah, I'm such a smart explorer. I don't think this is faster than like normal running, but it's really fun.
Not abandoned, then.
Not abandoned. Hello!
Visitors!
Don't make me murder you bastards.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
It's murder o'clock! Hang on. God, this combat is so satisfying. Oh, they're all fucking dead! Holy shit! Everyone's dead! Oh my god. I knew I was activating like some of my strongest abilities, but holy fuck, they're gone!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Yes!
Can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh! Who died in the initial thing then? Did nobody die when Clive turned into Ifrit?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Who did, like, nobody died when I turned into Ifrit? Torgal didn't die, Ambrosia didn't die, Wade didn't die, Joshua didn't die, like... I feel like they all should have died! I feel like there's more survivors than dead people at this point. I know, technically speaking, it was a big moment, and I killed lots of, like, nameless, innocent people. But the fact that they keep bringing back, like, named characters who didn't die is really funny.
Though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Have you tried guns?
But
I've heard firearms are very in.
their stay has been
They're very chic.
but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for...
Are you talking about the question 16 right now, Luciano?
She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
There's lots of death.
No offense.
This game is painfully dark for a Final Fantasy
You
game.
haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Huh.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
That does sound like Cyberpunk, Luciano. Not gonna lie.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours.
Yeah, we gotta go help them.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
It is very dark, makes it feel like a different franchise. It doesn't feel like an entirely different franchise to me. It just feels like they tried to make it a more
So let us go with you. For the good of
historical version. It seems to be quite... seems to be trying to follow, like, actual history quite closely with how stuff would get handled, so to speak. Cullings, very much a thing throughout human history.
To serve at your side.
Countries going to war for resources, and other countries sitting on the sidelines licking their chops, ready to kill
let us
Pretty
do
close to
our
modern
duty.
history.
With pleasure, my lord.
And I personally like it, but I have very limited experience with the Final Fantasy series as a whole. Like, the only games I've played in it are 14 and...
Then let's hope Sir Wade
Alright,
is a
hang on.
good quartermaster.
I hope this doesn't make the Windows noise. Don't make the Windows sound. It made the Windows sound. I apologize. One of my mouse goes to sleep. Sometimes it makes the Windows sound when it wakes up. Sometimes it doesn't. Give me 1 second. I need to find the name of the game, because I always reference that it's one of the only Final Fantasy games I've played, and I never remember the fucking name. Was it Final Fantasy III Remake? I think so. Give me 1 second. I think this is the one. Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm pretty sure I've played 3. I'm looking at all of this stuff. I think I've played 3. Yeah, I absolutely played 3. Okay, yeah. So I have played 3. I have played Tactics Advanced. I have played 14, which is the MMO, which is quite different from the rest of the franchise anyways. And now I have been playing 16. So my experiences with it has been one of the originals, that I was not the largest fan of, but I also played it when I was younger, and I don't think that, like, my brain was, like... I don't want to say, like, developed enough, but 3 is a pretty fucking intense Final Fantasy with a lot of goddamn grinding. And the Tactics Advance I did love a lot, but I don't think I ever beat it. But it was a super great game that I loved to death. Lieutenant Pryor, nothing after. Aside from the MMO. So I skipped 9. I haven't even played 7. That's the one that always gets people. They're like, you've never played 7? Yes. I have played 3, Tactics Advance, and 14, and now 16. I was not a PlayStation gamer as a child, which is where a good chunk of those games were.
Allow me to tend to your needs.
You got anything good in here, buddy? Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the limit break generation thing. Desert Rose, used in crafting. Interesting. Anything else? We'll buy a high potion.
Of course, my lord.
And then let us sell all our valuables.
It has been an honor.
To be fair, I've been tempted to play... Now that I have a PlayStation 5, I've been tempted to play the 7... excuse me, the 7 remake. Because I've heard it's basically a retelling, re-updated version of the story that is, like, changed enough that even if you do know the original, it's still a fresh story. So that, like, it wouldn't matter that I already know, like, half the plot from just, you know, pop culture.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
But I generally remember the tone of the Final Fantasy games I've played, and even the darker one, 14. And 14 only got dark at a handful of times.
The bearers from Old Ed.
Like, it's overall a generally happier game with a brighter tone, even through, like, all of the struggles your characters go through and wars and shit. But, like, it's overall a generally brighter toned game, even if it is dark subject matter.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
Excluding Endwalker. Endwalker got pretty fucking dark for a lot of it.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Endwalker got pretty goddamn dark. Party members. Oh, so we basically, like, get to start having control over party members? Is that what it is? It's more or less telling us that like our party can change based on where we are, what we're doing. Okay. I mean, that is cool and makes sense. We're going back this way. Noted.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with
you.
How long
Nailed
have
it.
you been pursuing the Black Shields?
We're gonna hoof
Since
it.
they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah, I mean, like, I remember... I'm finishing my train of thought. I get distracted and then I go back and finish my train of thoughts afterwards. If y'all don't know this yet, chat, well, you're finding out now. Like, I remember that about 3, that, like, overall, even though it had, like, some random, really super dark moments, overall it was a fairly upbeat, happy storyline in general. Mostly all about adventuring and shit. Even though there was, like, a serious subject matter, it never felt dark. It always felt happy and upbeat. And the same for Tactics Advance. Like, you were searching for your friend, and they were lost, and you were so upset that they were gone, but it never felt sad or dark or depressing. It always just felt like the subject matter was serious, but it wasn't dark and depressing. And this game seems to take a turn towards the darker side, which is just a new direction for Final Fantasy. And I kind of like it, personally. Not every game needs to be like this, but like for a series that has...
From the Guardians of the Flame.
Series that has basically just not done that before?
Tell us that a
Pretty
pair
good.
of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a
Oi! You put some fucking respect on Torgal, you shithead! You put some fucking respect on Torgal! Torgal literally was instrumental in the slaying of Garuda.
For Rosaria! Your petty revolution ends here.
Alright. Fire time. Ah, that's so satisfying. Are they dead yet?
Reinforcements from the far bank. Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
God, the limit break is so fucking badass. I fucking love how just badass the limit break is. God, combat is so smooth in this game. I fucking love it. A Dragoon!
Albeit a miss.
I wish to be you. I mean, not this guy, but like a Dragoon.
Have but proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I haven't played 14 in a while, so I guess it might not be obvious how much I love Dragoon. But I am a giant Dragoon fanboy. It was literally my favorite part of Tactics Advance. It was also my starting class and favorite class in 14. I fucked up the timing. I'm just a big Dragoon fan. Go for the eyes, those dang dragon eyes.
So Wade.
Holy shit, that's a big heal. That was literally like as much as a potion.
You ain't finished him.
Nice try.
Literally stuck in the sky. So cool. But yeah, that's a chunky heal from that ability. I don't think I'd ever noticed how much it healed me for before. But man, that was a big heal.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Yeah, it did.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being,
Maybe.
at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always
Yeah.
have and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Probably a good idea.
Sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Look at all that renown. Oh, 85 is an upgrade point. Whenever I get to go back to the hideout, I'll have to make sure I go and talk to that person again. I just remember seeing 85 was like an upgrade point. And I think I got like a charm or a necklace or something like that. Whatever they call that slot of armor.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
Just don't make wrong moves, Nodders.
Vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love
Another mark,
Rosarian
noted.
will know where your loyalties lie.
We're gonna have just like a giant pile of fucking like dangling medallions around our neck by the end of this campaign.
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
There we go. There's two whole people that died when he turned into Ifrit.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde, the imperial province of Rosaria. Bossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Maybe.
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Man is not light on his feet. Nice axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
And it was actually your nephew?
Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Oh, time to fight. Oh, I don't have a sword.
What? You would mock me as well.
What the fuck?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness.
What the fuck are you doing, Clive?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I'm going to assume this is something he did as a child. There it is.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me
I
still?
love this. This is incredible.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell,
Oh.
that thou might see thy charge once more.
What is a flax wench? I don't know.
Bravo, uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Aww. Man, that voice actor fucking sold that, though.
Of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Come on, Clive. Be a person for 5 minutes. And realize your uncle thought you were dead for 18 years now, or some shit.
Plates, Rutherford.
Be a normal human. Come on. Have dinner.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
See, you got down to business eventually.
It's becoming Vicereine Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster...
It's Ultima!
Place.
I mean, maybe.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Robin Hood and his merry men?
You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
say no more about today. It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest fate.
That's how he's like, oh, okay, this has got to be the truth. Clive has always been the worst. Oh, I fucking love it.
One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw.
God, I keep hearing,
If I'm not mistaken, would make
every time I listen to this music and like pay attention, I can just like hear the way that like Soken makes music.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Also, I love the uncle. This guy's fucking fan-damn-tastic. Well, you know how like certain composers and musicians and stuff have certain ways about like how they make music. There's certain things that make me go like, huh, this really feels like the way that Soken has written music. Like right there, giving that like melody to horns. That's literally something he did when a very similar, I don't think it's the exact same, but a very similar theme was used in 14. Shoved the melody on the horns. It was great. It's great here too.
Something on your mind?
Yes, I'm a music nerd, chat. Fight me.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Horns should always have the melody. I don't disagree. I think that it's gotten quite popular recently.
So I became their puppet.
And I think it
I let them pull
and
my
like
strings,
popular movie music and like
telling myself it was not my hand
video
that
game
swung
music
the
and
sword,
stuff.
but another's.
But like French horns in general
Removed
get given
myself
melodies a
from the
lot.
truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
And in my opinion, it works really well in most pieces of music.
Before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all.
I know we're interrupting Jill's heartfelt speech about feeling like a monster, but a lot of this was already very heavily implied. It's just her trying to come to terms with it.
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
That you were, in fact, the icon Shiva?
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you.
And that you were the one destroying battlefields with swaths of your blade? Yeah, I can imagine that'd be quite difficult to come to terms with.
Clive, I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
I gotta say, I think that actually, like, the writing in this has done a really interesting job.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
Of, like, displaying these two side by sides, each dealing with their trauma in incredibly different ways.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
That Clive just blocked it out until it came to a head and he had to face it and fight his way through it, and her essentially living with it and mostly understanding it all the way through, that she was still the one committing these acts. What I'm saying is, these are a bunch of fucked up individuals, and by God, do they need therapists. I was about to say, where are the Eorzean therapists, but this isn't 14, so I can't make that joke. And I don't actually know the name of this continent, so where are the therapists is gonna have to do. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh god, there's a lot of stuff that just got popped up and unlocked. Alright, what do we got? Blacksmith's Blues. Culinary Pilgrimage, and then we got lots of random pop-ups here about stuff that got updated. Alright. It's side quest o'clock!
Welcome to the
Such a
Patron's
fucking
Whisper.
nerd.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Pillow talk. And we're getting a Berserker ring.
All done?
Yeah, that's what I saw, and that's what I was talking about for hitting 85. What the fuck is a Berserker ring, though? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I just saw that I had this, and it reduces the Flame of Rebirth cooldown by 12 fucking seconds. That's this ability. This ability has an immense amount of cooldown. 12 seconds is a lot of time. I will say, if I was better at dodging, I think the Berserker ring would probably be just like SSS plus tier, but I'm not good at dodging, so. Alright, we got like 400 ability points. I don't think there's anything I really want to spend it on. I actually could just yoink the points away from this, right? Because, like, I'm not using it right now, so I could take... God, I love that... This is, like, my favorite thing that I've noticed games doing lately that I fucking adore. Is that how much easier it is to just, like, respec your build on the fly in any RPG. My God, is it amazing to be able to just, like, fucking respec into whatever you want on the fly. Just makes me so fucking happy. Man, if I tried to like learn and then upgrade and then okay, I can't master it. Mastering this does more kicks, mastering this does reducing charge time. I don't really use that, so I might actually just reset that entirely. Oh wait, no, it's 20 points. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm not bothering to reset that. Not worth it. Not worth it. What does mastering do? Increases the distance? Sure, I'll do that. I want to spend some of these points on some stuff, you know? Like, I'm just kind of sitting on them, not using them. What does mastering this do? Increases claw range? We'll master these two abilities really quick then, because I use them all the goddamn time. Garuda's Claw and Phoenix's Dash, I use them all the fucking time.
There are new billets being posted.
What does this guy have to talk about?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Well, it's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever
Isn't that called, like, alcoholism?
Lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Let's find out what's been bothering this guy, I guess.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
Based and real.
He'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues. Well, at least it's not like cock and balls again. That was, man, that was a fucking title of a mission. Let me wait and then go walk over, I say, immediately walking over. I guess I could, you know, I could look at this. Be like, it was literally named Cock and Balls? No. No. You see, it was named something far more mischievous, you see. It was named Cock and Ball. Much more devious name. They're really working for their M rating with this game. One ball, singular. Very important distinction.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
God, this man looks like he's frowning so hard he's frowning for the entirety of the hideout.
Just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about
Man,
that?
they're really making him say "in it" a lot.
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Go on, let it out, buddy.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
I don't know, have you seen the sword on my back? It's pretty badass.
You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
That sounds incredibly
I
unpleasant.
think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should...
Why do they keep saying cuirass?
To help, that is.
You could have pronounced it cuirass. You could have pronounced it cuirass. I never understood. Why do you have to both say cuirass? Motherfuckers.
That monster's taken well.
Game, come on.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. Exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
Oh my god.
Himself since he saw it.
Jesus
so
fuck.
We thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up.
First cock and ball.
Put together, that's for certain.
Now it's cuirass. I can't take it anymore. This game earned its M rating, by God. It got there.
Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took
Didn't
it
like
off
the
his hands
color.
for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Didn't like the color.
He's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
But do I feel like this is going to like upgrade my blacksmith in general?
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
We gonna kill a griffin?
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Goodness. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. I'm actually going to be able to go other places now. Like, half the map was locked off earlier. Oh, I can't go other places now. Fuck yeah! America! Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, America! Fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way! Anyways. What up? Ask about griffin sightings. Dosmare. Sure. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent. So, it would be... So where the fuck... So that's... Lostwing... So between here and here? There's Caer Norvent, and there's Lostwing. So it would be like somewhere through here, perchance? Maybe over here or some shit? I collected the wrong thing. Is there a way to like... Is it literally I just have to figure it out based on the name? Location Caer Norvent, Westgate, Senbreck. Alright, I guess we'll just do that. To be fair, we could go hunt down all of these things simultaneously. The Holy Eye. Caer Norvent, Rivergate. What the fuck is Caer Norvent's Westgate then? Listen, if I was Caer Norvent's Westgate, where the fuck would I be? I'm just gonna go here and we'll see if we can't find it. We have a chocobo to ride around on. Oh, free high potion. Nice. Listen, I'm not going to lie. I am the absolute worst at, like, finding stuff via context clues in games. And you know, that's saying a lot that I'm the worst, because I played fucking Morrowind when I was a teenager. Did you know that that game doesn't mark anything on your map? You have a fucking journal that gives you literal, like, instructions on where you have to be going. It just straight up just gives you fucking instructions. It tells you, like, go around the corner from town, take the west gate out, and then turn by the big rock. I played games like that throughout my, like, teenage years, and I still don't know my fucking way around anything. Is that what I'm looking for? That's a big thing. Is that what I'm looking for? I think it's something. It might not be what I'm looking for. Sure is an ugly fucker, though. Nope, it's an Aruna, apparently. But it's got a bounty on its head, so I guess this works out.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Alright, that hurt. I am so bad at fighting these things, apparently. I'm actually getting precision dodges now. That's crazy. Yeah, that increased like dash distance is fucking insane. Holy shit, that increased dash distance is so fucking nuts. I go so much further now.
Rest well. I know I will.
I still don't know where the west gate is, by the way. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I accidentally killed the wrong mark. I'm literally just looking through and seeing if I can't figure it out based on like map or context clues or some shit. Because I'm just like so fucking confused because this is clearly not the right spot. It's like, it says there's a gate down here, but like, is this what it means? Is it like down by this gate? I guess I could go check. Like, that's all I can think of, right? Is that, like, maybe that's the gate it's talking about? I should check and see if there's a fucking potion seller in town and restock up on everything.
Good day.
Buy, like, buy, like, strength tonics, maybe, so I just do more damage. This thing is a higher ranked enemy, so that would probably not be the worst idea. Can I please, like, round the fucking corner? Thank you. That was a skill issue. That wasn't... That was just straight up a skill issue.
I trust it's all here.
Ah,
yes.
Attack power by 10% for 60 seconds. I'll just buy a couple of those. Alright, that'll work then. And to get out of this town, I go this way. Wait, hang on. Can't I just do, like, this? Oh, that makes it easier. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, because then I can just be like, okay, well, I'm clearly going this way. I say that and I just walked into a dead end, didn't I? Yep, son of a bitch. I gotta go up on the bridge, I think. I am not the brightest tool in the shed, alright? Not the brightest bulb in the utensil drawer. I'm just gonna guess that this is where we have to, because I can't think of anything else that's the fucking west gate, you know? Like, what the fuck else is the west gate? Alright, let's just hop on our chocobo and book it and pray.
Let's go.
Look at all. Who just drops Gil on the side of the road? Fuck those spiders. Get them! Get them, Chocobo! Fuck them up! Gamer.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. Shut up, Clive. It's time to ride your Chocobo as fast as... I now understand why they gave us the Chocobo, by the way. I was kind of wondering, like, well, there's so many good fast travel points in this game. Why did they give us a Chocobo? This is why. I feel like it feels like side quests and like these hunt quests and shit are all gonna be like, you have to backtrack through zones you've already played through. And that'll be where you find the things you need to fight, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, it's still a fucking classic RPG, right? I will be shocked if it's not down in this lower area somewhere. You know?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy
Oh,
prey.
well.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Nothing like the game basically giving it away that there's a griffin in the area. Probably gonna be down here. Yep. You got forced off the Chocobo. There's gonna be a griffin over here. Oh, hi! Look at the majestic beast! It's gonna kill me! Does matter. Rank B. I find it so weird that the music gets muted during that.
Further work will have to wait.
Holy shit. That was actually a lot of damage. That was a pretty good, whatchamacallit there. Oh, I had to jump over that. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting like the X in place of the square. I actually think it's more damage to just stay and just keep auto-attacking, but I could be wrong. Oh, we did it! Nice! That was a fun fight. That was honestly kind of difficult. That was with like a 10% damage boost, by the way, from the potion, like the whole fucking time. Like I had increased damage that whole time. Ooh, scarletite. Probably used for a more impressive piece of crafting. With a name like that. Pork!
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Could that be our man? Maybe. I don't know. Is it? Hello!
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though.
It's a
I'll be
chick.
dead
It's
if it
a
hadn't.
griffin!
More likely than not.
We may have just murdered it, but show it a modicum of respect.
I'm a lowly leather worker.
audacity.
If you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Lowly leather
So
worker.
lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
Well, Karen's name is Karen.
A caress from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Come work for us. We'll pay you in apples.
Proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And
We have apples. Come work for us. Come on.
An impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Cuirass.
Man's as skilled as he sounds. He'll know what he's looking
They've
at.
said it like 3 different ways now.
Well, you did save my life.
Goddamn right.
Thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
True.
I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it.
Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Also, does this guy carry around like samples of his product? Because like, it kind of sounds like he carries around samples of his product.
Blackthorn's mood.
Hey man, maybe I need to start doing that. Just have one of my YouTube videos pulled up on my phone. Funny clips from my streams like, hey, you want a free sample, bud? All it'll cost you is 1 Twitch Prime sub. Back to the hideaway. I feel like I could make a YouTube short at least out of some of tonight's stream. I feel like if I could clip it properly, I could absolutely make a video of me laughing like a fucking madman to the first time I realized Ambrosia could attack shit. That'd make a great clip for a short.
How'd it go, Clive?
This is when I wish I had an editor. I'd be like, editor, go find it. But editors cost money.
And he asked me to give you this.
And I know how to edit, so.
Along with his regards.
You're joking.
No, I'm not joking. Why would I be joking? Would I just give you random fucking leather on a joke?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
Indubitably.
Times two. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Indubitably, yes,
I'll take your
yes.
word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But
Tabor.
our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Noted.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you.
Yeah, I got to go murder a griffin, dude. It's fine.
I kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
No. I got to go murder a griffin. It was great fun, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Idea. Anyway, he did most of the work.
Yes, I murdered a griffin. Thank you. Please tell me this is going to unlock upgrades at the blacksmith.
Don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing.
You figured it out.
Got work to be getting on with.
I feel like this will probably upgrade him as a blacksmith, right? Make him make better stuff. Oh, I wonder if I can upgrade my current armor. Oh, that'd be sick. Because I think my current armor is supposed to be like leather armor or some shit.
A new blacksmith.
That'd be nice.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
Why would you spin a yarn in a cup? That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't you spin it in like a spool?
Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Quest complete. Blacksmith's Blues. Oh, we're up to like 125 now, and holy shit, I didn't even know that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Drake Slayer's belt design. Alright, let's go see if we can't get this crafted. I bet it'll be an upgrade of some sort. Design drafts. Hello.
What's that for you, dear?
Okay, it doesn't look like any of my weapons can be upgraded at the moment. Yeah, because like I have my 11 bolt, which is like as high up as it goes. Drake Slayer's belt. I need Electrum, which is from Fuckhead McGee, apparently. Alright. That's an upgrade. Alright, where do I get Electrum from? Hang on. Hold the phone. That's clearly from a hunt, because that was the symbol for the hunt that we saw from before. I saw that symbol when I was talking to the guy, asking about the griffin. I'm going to guess it's whatever hunt we haven't done yet drops that. That's a big fucking upgrade, though. Yeah, let's go do this hunt. Yeah, see? It's the same symbol. So I'm going to assume that means we get it from killing whatever we haven't killed yet. Because there's only one thing we're missing. Yeah, it's the Belphegor. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. I don't know where the fuck that is, but I'll find it. Broken Hilt Rosaria, noted.
Oh,
And I might have some more stuff to get?
sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
I'm like 5 off, but okay. Apparently I get an orchestration and a shard, medallion, Airwolf. Don't know. Alright, so it's something in Rosaria, which I think is over here. I forgot the name. You know what? I should just like remember the name of the thing I'm gonna go hunt. That would make sense. Broken Hilt Rosaria. This is Rosaria. Amber, Lost Plume. Broken Hilt. Broken Hilt. Over here. Okay, so if we go to Eastpool, we'll probably be able to find it. Okay. I bet it's at the end of that long little trail over there off to the side. I bet it's down here.
Not here.
I mean, I could be wrong, but...
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I can't imagine it would be anywhere else, right? Other than, like, the end of the super long out-of-the-way path? Oh, fuck that noise. Oh, fuck that noise so hard. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, no, I'm leaving. No, I'm going home, man. Hey, look who knows how video games work. It's me. Yeah, I mean, come on. Come on, that's such an obvious, like, there's gonna be a boss monster down here. It's the end of a long path with nothing fucking else on the way, you know? I hope this guy drops what I need, otherwise I don't know what the fuck I need to go kill. Because I've killed everything else. It's all dead. I just hit the wrong button like 4 times in a row.
Nice try.
I need to stop hitting the wrong buttons like all the time. I think that'll heal me, right? Oh, yeah. So I'm pretty sure that heals up just like whatever shit you don't have healed up, you know? The number of times I've accidentally killed stuff with a lightning attack because they're like running away and the lightning fucking tracks them, weirdly high. No, it's the Dragon Talon.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Weird. I guess I either just like don't have the item or what. That is like everything that I can kill, I think. Either that's just like luck based. I'm gonna go look at what it's named again. Maybe I just like fucked up. I don't know. But I've killed every mark that they had to offer, so maybe a new one will spawn in now that I've killed them all. Let me go look.
Back, are ya?
Not like it hurts to go and kill all the marks, right?
So, what'll it be?
So it's a... Wait, hang on. Don't I have Electrum? Oh. I guess not. I guess I like if I had it, I'd have it, right? And I think I have... I believe I've now killed every mark that's on that board. I'll go double check, but... Pretty sure I've killed every mark that's on that board, in which case I think this might just be time gate. That might be why it's so much better, is that it's like a little time gated. I mean, like what level am I? Level 27? I can only assume it's a time gate then. Or like a plot progression gate. As far as I could tell, that's everything. I feel like the fact that it gives you the loot as like a post-fight reward makes me think that it's not like, oh, go kill a bunch of them and you might get it. I think it's like a guaranteed, like, this is the drop.
How may I help you today, Clive?
And you're like just not, there's no like luck. We got an orchestration roll and an empty shard, and I don't know what an empty shard is. I'm gonna look in my inventory and see what the fuck that is. Can I use this? Empty shard. Valuable can be traded for gil. Oh, okay, so it's just gil. Just free gil. I should probably be doing more of the main story, but I'm not going to lie. I love side questing in this game. They're very well thought out and fleshed out side quests, so I really enjoy them for that.
Is it business or play?
I'm already talking to you to buy some items, so what does that tell you? We're going to buy a couple of potions.
Find a better price than that.
Just so we're not starting from like empty if we go out again. I never buy up to full though, because if I find them out in the world, I would Empty shards are worth 1,600 on their own, Jesus.
Finished, are you?
That's actually worth a good chunk.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
You're goddamn right.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no.
Yeah, sorry about that. Moderate pause in the chit chat. Just have to stand up and stretch.
Thank you.
I forgot to take a break today like I normally do. I guess that means this is just gonna be one long 4-hour VOD for YouTube.
Chance's Stew. It was once a favorite among the Gormans.
I'm usually better about this, but this game just makes me get sucked into it and just sit here and keep playing and keep playing and keep playing and keep playing and keep playing.
While the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses? Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Next time I'm there. Oh boy, looks like I'm going there now. I really feel like a lot of these side quests are not meant to be done immediately, but I do not care in the slightest. The side quester in me wants to do it all. I want it all, and I want it now.
Sticking with us. Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome.
Unwanted violets.
Boy, I haven't heard you're looking for scorpion.
Scorpion tails.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was and even if they were, you
do the.
I dare say that.
Thank you.
Time to go kill some scorpions.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's
Oh, goddamn fucking Christ. Okay, there we go. All is well. Alright, I'm sorry. Screech! Listen, if I don't do sound effects, I get in trouble with the lawyers. That went really poorly.
At least I know what I'm up against.
That really fucking like fills up my limit break meter. Holy shit. Would these scorpions be pre-cooked if I like hit them with as much fire as I typically do here? Nailed it. Gamer! Oh, man, I got a lot of money. I'm gonna say that. And I say I have a lot of money, and then I remember that an orchestration roll is like 40,000 gil, and I'm like, right, I don't have a lot of money. Alright, let's go deliver some scorpion tails.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Yep. Good luck.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Listen, you trust your cookbook, buddy. I am not trying it until I watch you eat it and not die. Okay? Okay. Oh, that looks fucking dreadful.
Chance's stew.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
That looks fucking abysmal. The English strike again. I don't even think the English would eat giant scorpions' tails.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Oh my god.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors.
I can't tell if he's bullshitting me or not.
I've tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
He's gotta be bullshitting.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew.
It literally looks like fucking...
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I can't even... I got nothing. It looks inhuman. It looks inedible. It looks like somebody, I don't know, ate a fucking plum and threw it back up in a bowl, like... Badge of metal plus what? Is that for having an iron stomach game? Golly. Alright. Let's go to the reading table. We got a new thing to read.
That monster's taking well.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Alright, what you got? Oh, God. People like the apples, and Sid would be proud. Wade sent us a letter, and he's happy. Gav sent us a letter saying that they're at a standoff. Okay. Noted. Alright, I guess it's time to progress the main... I swear to God. I did this last night. Like okay, well, we got a little bit left. Let's progress the story. Do like one more main scenario quest. Fucking hour and a half later, I end stream. Who knows if that'll happen again tonight? We'll find
I'm
out.
touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Goddamn
What will it be
right.
today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
Uh-huh.
No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly
Religious
to
fanatics.
plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil.
Yeah, okay, that all makes sense then.
Too happy to turn against their enemies.
It makes a lot more sense, considering the rest of the nation seem to treat their dominance like...
Storm. Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the northern territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I really think the most terrifying parts about these like map segments is seeing the giant chunks of blackened areas that is quite literally the blighted zones and how fucking massive they are compared to where other people are actually living. Like that island to the south of the Iron people was like literally as big as their island where they lived.
Claim the remaining mother crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Revenge.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Lies.
But
Slander.
thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
We're gonna make sure we're updated on what's going on the state of the realm, though.
Here's the latest information I have.
Uncle and nephew, lends a ship. Best friends between you and the Hound. We're being hunted by Hugo. And yeah, Sir Wade's alive. We don't think Sir Tyler is alive, though. We know they're not. No, they're not. Ambrosia! No, they're not alive. That's the Dalmekians. That's Walid. Senbrick, Rosaria. I'm going to assume that this little section here is going to be like the Iron Blood nonsense linked to Jill.
Study it well, Clive.
And we're going over to Drake's Breath from Port Isolde. Meanwhile, the Namekian Republic is fighting over here. The Crystalline Impasse against the Crystalline Dominion. Which is a tiny fucking place, huh?
Very good.
God, I love how much lore and shit they just give you access to. I know lots of people were saying that, like, it's a bad thing. The story's so complicated and crazy. They have to give you these, like, in-game lore documents on, like, how to keep up with everything. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's very apropos for a game that is so very much, like, you know, Life and Times of Medieval Warfare, the video game, to have so much information on so many opposing forces needing to be kept track of simultaneously.
You ready?
It feels realistic.
I think so.
Even if it is a bit overwhelming. I like it, though.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. No.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, let's go on our merry way. You know, I just realized I don't think we know the dominant of these people. I wonder if their dominant is actually Leviathan. Sorry, that's the fucking Leviathan theme music, I guess, from 14. Can't help myself, it's so catchy.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Yeah, thanks very much, Shaman. Have a nice rest of your night, bud.
When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back.
I swear to God, if
chance
Jill dies
to get
too.
right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
We lost Sid already. Don't tell me we're gonna lose Jill too. That'd be the worst. Please no, game. We found out none of these people died just to actually lose them again. Well, that's a terrifying image.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath.
Terrifying. Drake's Breath, the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
Mm-hmm.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
True.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
I think it's interesting how it looks like the crystal was just jammed into the fucking ground for this one.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice, yeah, that checks out.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Since we're both dominants, ether floods don't affect us like at all.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's over.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one.
That wasn't even a bad one. What level am I? Like 26 or 27? I think I'm actually ahead of this area in level. I guess that's what happens when you do all your side questings. Ooh, big boy.
The old
Nice.
arboretum is just up ahead.
Woo!
We'll enter the caves from there.
God, combat is so satisfying in this game. I can't get over it. I will never get over it. It's so fucking good. Also, music's banging. Oh wait, hang on. Aerial Blast. That's... I'm assuming that's the... Yeah, that's the big ability for Garuda. This thing. We don't have that, though. Ooh, boss fight. Gotta be. Marble? I could fight a marble.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
I'm a goddamn genius.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
I'm a goddamn motherfucking genius.
Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Worse breath. Oh my god.
Don't breathe it in.
I think it's done a great job of like incorporating the classic creatures in interesting ways. Like a lot of the more classic creatures have been just like different things other than just like bosses and mini bosses. It's been really cool in my opinion. I'd have to watch out for it popping out of the ground now. You know, that's a great question there, Clive, but how about you wait until we finish killing it, huh? Alright, that was my bad.
Nice try.
Nice. Akashic Morble slain. God, that was a fun fight. Anything good? Nope. Not really. I used a lot of healing potions, though. I got hit by a lot of stupid stuff. Morbles have always been my bane, to be fair, in every game that they're in. I'm terrible at fighting them. I don't know why. I always get hit by dumb shit.
Press on.
Especially 14. I always get turned to the tiny little fucking... Get shrunk down, get poisoned, get paralyzed, get blinded, get slowed, get a damage down. I'm terrible at fighting Morbles. I still got a pretty decent amount of healing items.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Oh, we just got an extra high potion. We may as well spend that.
Was that what caused for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I gotta remember which buttons to hit. Oh good, they're just like dumping potions on us. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of speeding through this because I'm so used to the combat in this game at this point. Kind of fucked up all my extra bonus stagger damage there, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice try.
A little too much damage there, but it's okay.
Fuck. Is there no other way?
That's alright, didn't realize we were on Mustafar out here. Damn. I just realized I don't think she's like truly channeled Shiva in quite a while. Well, here it is. I was about to say. I feel like Shiva would be the perfect answer to this. You know, just a bunch of fucking ice. Really cool us off.
This is going to be close. Come on.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Yeah, clearly there's something like terrible and wrong going on here though, just in general, because why else is the volcano like suddenly exploding? Why is there ether floods everywhere? There's something bigger and wronger going on, so to speak.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Beautiful.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
God, this game's so pretty. Oh, potions. I guess we're not worrying about going back then, huh?
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh no, you know what? I take back the Mustafar. We're in fucking Mordor.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, the game says it's red moosey, so.
Flying hand.
casting Firaga. God, I love this attack. It does so much damage to the the fucking yellow health bar. And it gains you so much limit break. High potion and a high potion. Wow. They really wanted to make sure you were healed up after that guy. I guess he is a beefy boy. Damn! Mithril. I'll always take mithril gear. Oh, this is a boss fight. I'll always take mithril gear in a Final Fantasy game, though. Hi!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Well, this one did, Joe.
No better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Spoiler alert, it's about to erupt.
Why attack us?
Then this one must be the exception.
Not bad stagger damage.
What's it doing?
Overdrive! Right to the face. Boo! Flame lizard slain. I am just so wrapped up in this combat. It feels so fucking good. Man. This combat is so cool. Can't help it, man. Okay, bye, Mr. Lizard Man. You were fun to fight.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
If I were to stop for the night, this would be a good place, but I don't want to. I really fucking want to finish this section. What I'm really afraid is going to be like last time, where it's like another like hour of gameplay. Nah, we're going to stick with it. I don't want to end it on a cliffhanger. I really don't. I wanna get to the end of a mission before I like end it. I can't imagine it's as long as the other one though, because the other one had like a warning. The warning was probably there also to basically be like, yeah, there's also stuff afterwards. This one doesn't have that, so it's probably just like back to the hideaway afterwards.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Clearly one of Jill's friends.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
Why she said that?
Oh, that fiend! Clive,
we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Game, you don't need to earn your M rating at every turn.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Come on, take me right to the boss fight.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Oh my god, Jill, stop talking and go. There's literally people beating down the door right this second.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I don't think she's getting that.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Yeah, Jill's absolutely not planning on coming out of this alive, though.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
God damn it, is Mordor out here.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Wait, that literally hits everybody on the map? I thought that only hit people nearby. Oh my god, it's better than I thought. Is this just the theme but on an organ? I think it is. I literally think this music right now is just like the main theme but on a fucking organ. So the which I think is just the main fucking theme, right? Just on an organ? Which I suppose does make sense.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just attacking normally while in my limit break is the better damage source.
Let's try.
I think it's interesting. It looks like Garuda technically has like better. Looks like Garuda does really good like bar break damage, but Phoenix does lots of like good HP damage. Makes them a really good combo, honestly. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way.
If we must.
Some commander. God. Get fucking smoked, random enemy number 7. Don't you know that I'm the main character? God. I can't believe these guys. Nice pile of gill. Don't know why they keep that in a fucking box on their balcony, but hey. Who am I to complain, right?
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
This is also absolutely what I said. It's like it's the theme but on an organ. But also, why do I feel like that means what I think it means? I really don't like the sound of that game.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
That literally hurts everyone on the map. I didn't know that ahead of time. Fuck that up. Fun fact, this absolutely cancels out the animation of that guy dying. Popping limit break absolutely is an animation cancel, which is hysterical to say out loud. Popping your limit break is an animation cancel that saves time. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I have no idea what an Ayula is, Rip, but that sounds annoying? I think? I also don't think I've used a single fucking healing potion this entire time. I've just been healing by proxy of picking up random shit off the ground. So what are we about to unfortunately bear witness to? Oh, Yellow Queen Among Bears, Magic the Gathering. I'm caught up now. What are we about to have to watch? Come on. Bruv. Is he offering their corpses up to the crystal? That is so fucked up. Jill, you're not that loud. I don't know how they heard you.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
What a douche.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of...
Oh my
I
god.
merely cleansed them of their
Oh, we
corruption.
need to kill this guy now.
A penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it!
We need to kill this guy yesterday.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the
Can I please just turn into
Holy
Ifrit and step on them?
a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
Rage against the dying of the light?
Is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran?
A douche. We've been over
I
this.
was forced to kill.
Piece of shit.
You do it by
Garbage can.
choice. But never again. I bowed to you one
The scum of human existence.
you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Oh boy, it's murder o'clock. Wait, I don't even get to do this combat? We do get to watch her become Shiva though, which is fucking badass. Joshua? Was that Joshua? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so lost. Seems like she's actually Shiva now, though. Which is terrifying.
Jill!
Have you tried turning into Ifrit yet, my boy?
Remember how it felt?
Come on! Kaiju fight! Kaiju fight! Kaiju fight! Alright. Way to spoil the moment, Clive.
Please, just once.
Come on. I know this is part of Clive's journey and like his struggles to accept that he really is Ifrit and he really did do those things.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Half dead, that's not bad. Swelter. Well, that's bad. Clive, just turn into Ifrit, buddy. We got this, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Diamond dust! Yes! I love when they use the iconic fucking spell names. So badass.
I won't take long. Too slow.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Why is he turning into a fucking Drake? What the fuck am I witnessing? goodness, this is such an intense fucking fight. God, that was rough. Liquid flame extinguished. I like it. That was a good fight, though. And 2 liquid flames used for crafting.
Jill!
Is she gonna start coughing blood now? Yep. So this is just like a downside of turning into your icon, huh? Looks like it just destroys the body of the user. It happened to Sid, it's happening to Jill. It might be happening to the other ones and we just don't know it. I get the power of Shiva! Maybe? Or maybe I just get to use over this cool cutscene. God, I hope I just get the power of Shiva now. That'd be sick. It literally required Sid as Ramu before, so... Huh? That noise... was a scream.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
That noise was a scream. This is just the classic this is the classic Final Fantasy music now. I love it.
Oh, we destroyed it.
Stab him!
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea
Stab him!
what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster.
Yes!
And become an outlaw.
Murder.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Murder most foul. Love it.
It's over.
It is.
The guy was a literal child murderer. He deserved it.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Hey, Popo. How you doing? That's bad.
Clive, look.
That's not good.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
That's really not good.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Wait, hang on. Is Hi, Joshua. I wonder if Clive is like playing into some sort of prophecy here. That Ifrit is like destined to burn the world or some shit. And he's unknowingly aiding it along the way. Maybe it could be a classic burn the world so that it can restart anew. Who knows?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
So many questions, so few answers. I know we'll get them eventually. They've actually been very good at giving answers in time. Gotten lots of answers to lots of stuff, but... So wait, then that wasn't Joshua. It can't have been Joshua then if he was here.
This way, Your Grace.
Oh, that's weird then. So was that Ultima? Being happy about what he saw then? Now I'm confused.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
Medicine girl.
I will survive. Please.
The one we saw on the wheel.
Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
That must be it. Must have been Ultima showing up again somehow.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that
Well, Ultima is literally powerful enough that
Dion Lesage.
a basically full-powered dominant could not even stand a chance against him. Had to be locked away within them.
Dion
Well, clearly Ultima is incredibly
House
powerful.
of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut!
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
So Joshua's trying to solve the problem.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss.
At least Joshua's
A
trying.
hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included.
Yeah, alright.
If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
It seems like I am at least partially correct on some of my assumptions here.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure
That
sky
Ultima is
begins to
somehow
brood.
causing this. At least it sounds like it from how Joshua's been speaking.
We were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat.
And it seems like he's okay with them destroying the crystals though, so clearly...
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight.
Yeah.
painful though it be to leave.
It sounds like Joshua also agrees with what Clive and Sid are trying to do.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while.
Yeah, alright.
We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength.
This mostly makes sense.
Pressing,
I still don't understand the importance of the crystals, though. But other than just they provide what they provide, you know, they provide their blessings to people so that the branded can cast magics. They are mined from in order to get crystals that are able to draw ambient ether in to be used for light, water, wind, classic elements. Why must they be destroyed? Meanwhile, the Dalmekian Republic with Rendala. Probably gonna check in on Titan.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Hi, Titan.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Titan out here actually being against the war?
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
Oh, no. Never mind. He's not anti-war.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Don't be an idiot.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
At least he seems to realize the repercussions of his power as Titan, that he really is a force of nature, destroying things.
Is that?
Oh. What is with this fucking piece of garbage?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Are they trying to form an alliance?
On their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
So why is she there then?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
Ah, that's what he wants to talk about.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well.
Yeah, but he's got extra information and can prove that Clive is Sid.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
Ooh, I bet that means we're fighting Titan next then, huh?
Disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain.
Oh, so there's gonna be 2 entire fucking countries after me. I got it.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
He's gonna give up the city?
Your Imperial Majesty.
Is he giving up the city to kill fucking Clive? That's weird. But alright, sure. Revenge is a hell of a drug, so I get it.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide.
God, she is the fucking worst.
And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
She is the fucking worst.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
She is the fucking worst.
The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What was that? So many questions.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Alright. We have new side quests, probably new hunts, new updates on everything. If we go look at the world map. Anything new on the world map yet? Other than the destruction of the crystal? It seems like all there is the destruction of said crystal. 2 more major crystals in play? Or maybe 3 more. Is this a crystal? This doesn't look like a crystal. This just looks like a fucking volcano. Because these are crystals, obviously. Yeah, that will be it. It is white light. It is a crystal? Alright, so there's 3 more crystals for us to destroy then. So it looks like a crystal, but it's kind of hard to tell. It's different colored, but then so was the one that we just blew up, right? It was also kind of an orangey color. But that will be doing it for this. This has been a really long fucking part. If you're watching this on YouTube, hi, bye. Like, comment, subscribe.